Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more Forspoken. Probably be able to finish it. Yeah, I'm excited. We got some things to go chase after before we trigger the point of no return. So yeah, let's get started.
So, can I count on
Hey,
you
yo,
to
hey.
keep me in line?
Good to see you. How are you today? Hello, Rory. How's it going? Vacation? Hey, all right. It's awesome. Hopefully you have a good vacation. Here? There is. Oh, jeez, there's two of these guys. Overscan. So how long are you on vacation, Rory? She's done. When news first arrived of the blights afflicting the other realms, Roby and Keen was quick to suggest that we do all in our power to aid the cognizance of those realms in investigating the phenomenon. Not all were in agreement, however. It was only after certain voices insisting on prioritizing Janoon's own safety had been quieted that Keen's recommendation was followed and the requisite aid dispatched.
Guess I never thought about how he really felt.
Extended exposure to the most intense levels of the break can cause mutations so extreme.
Lucky cheekily point.
Thank you so much for the 22 months of support. I appreciate that. How are you today? Only 4 such super-sized abominations have been reported thus far, but more will surely emerge in time. Sadly, little is known about them, as break levels where they appear are so high that witnesses inevitably die before they can give more than the briefest of descriptions. You had a funny morning. Like, funny haha, or...
Yup.
Or just odd. Get out from these things. Oh, there's still somebody here. Hilarious funny and mildly inappropriate. Oh no. So it's winter and we've been trying to find my husband's misplaced heated gloves as he works outdoors. Makes sense. Kids and I are going through everything in the house. We're all in the living room and my daughter grabs his laptop back. All of a sudden I hear, I didn't find his gloves, but I found his condoms. Oh no. Oh no. Now, Nick and I have been together for a decade. Uh-huh. Your tubes are tied. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. I can see a little cause of concern. We don't condom, so I'm all like, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Yeah. I look at the expiration date. This is September 2015. Every date in our entire relationship. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Head that way, and then let's head for the spell over there. They've survived a decade. I didn't tell Nick that. I just didn't find your gloves, but found your condoms, so that he had to have the mini heart attack I had. It's just cruel. Oh, that's great. As we thought ourselves safe, reports are pouring in of creatures afflicted by the corruption having been sighted here in Janoon, and now we seek to raise an army to drive them back. But what do we know of war? This is not the Praenost. Oh, was that the only journal entry? Nope, there's more. He's currently being fake mad at me. Oh, he mad. He's just mad that you got a good prank on him. Painting of one of Janoon's many physic gardens, where a wide array of medicinal herbs were grown for both local consumption and export to other realms. The people of Janoon were hugely knowledgeable in the field of botany, particularly when it comes to species with curative properties. Most families would plant their own herbs in gardens like this one, and use them to brew ointments and medicines for everyday injuries or illness. Herbs also featured heavily in the traditional cuisine of the realm. There's still something else here. I didn't keep him on the hook for long, and I made sure to tell him my first reaction was to assume they were expired and not that motherfucker. Nice. We got to Janoon, and we were just coming up to one of those fields of herbs they have there when Robian stopped and started staring off at the horizon. He told me we were standing right where he and his wife used to stand. He seemed very sad. Anyway, while we were getting ready to move on, a man called Janesh found us and said he'd come to join the rescue party. I'm not sure I like him much, but Robian seemed very pleased to see him.
Jeez. Poor Bob.
So we got... There.
What's that sound? Feeling kind of tingly.
Tingly? Well, that is a hell of a morning. Spoof. Evade and leave a decoy copy of yourself behind. Hold B and press left or right trigger. Spoof. Oops. Yeah, what are my magic challenges right now? Oh, yeah, increase the attack. Yeah. Defeat flying enemies. Okay, okay. Well, that's right, I can heal myself. I forgot about that. Use crafting to improve a necklace's health by 50. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a tower down there. What? The whole area down there, in fact. And another spell over there. Ah, shit. Well, guess we're going down. Oh, never mind. We're not going down. I just needed a reason to use my healing. And
Woo!
yeah, that's that. Different way. This is a game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. It does kind of do that, doesn't it? Let's head this way, I guess. How dare you try to get that earworm? Hey. Hello, kitty.
There.
Jesus. So many. Pat him.
Yeah, I bet that hits the spot.
Okay, so that revealed that. Cool. So we have a fast way to travel back to here at least. We know that there's one spell way out there. Probably have to go this way to get around to it. But before we do that, there is... There was another spell thing over here. The game was all like, you might not have what it takes to get this spell. And I was like, well, that's some horseshit. Now we do. Those are flying enemies.
Nice. Yeah.
Upgraded. And we're working on
Do I
healing
look stronger?
ourselves.
Because I definitely feel stronger. What is that? So that's what I was hearing.
I wonder what the new spell is. Yeah, me too. Let's find out. Menu. Be able to see it. Come on. Come on. The new spell is erase all traces of the user, making them harder for enemies to locate. Sudden movement. Cancel the effect. Oh, you can go invisible for a short period. Almost got all the healing done. We'll have to take a little bit of damage, guys.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
You hate bird enemies and dynamic enemies? Yeah. Or dynamic games like this. Hey, we did it. All right, so now we can enhance. So now the effect duration is extended. Menu. All right, we need to get to a shelter. Refuge. And we need to just want to make sure I get this done correctly. It says magic. Challenge is to improve. Okay. Use crafting to improve a necklace health boost by 50 or more. Now, it's not very clear if that means just get the health boost to 50 or increase by 50. I think, though, from past experience, let's get to 50. So let's find out. Yes. That and underwater. Oh, yeah. Underwater combat. Never goes well. Okay. Increase upper improvement limit. Or magic goes up. All right. Cool. Now.
Got some time to kill. Could read a book.
Now we need to upgrade. More spells. What's this? Attack downed enemies. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Defeat confused enemies. Good try that. Strike enemies 6 times within 2 seconds. Trigger during battle. Remove stamina cost entirely. Interesting. Use scale 10 times. What is this one? Use phantom footholds in order to sort. Wait, I have phantom footholds. What? Hold Y? Did not realize. Hey, Harkeev. How you doing? Let's redo Reduces stamina cost. Well, we'll take that one. We can get that done. Just by standing outside and getting it done. Remove the stamina cost for spoofing. Probably do that. Sends con surge magic to charge more quickly when enemies are successfully invaded. Oh. Take some time. Initiate photo mode while... Okay. Initiate photo mode while hidden by suppression. All right.
This looks like it'll be worth my while.
Let's get 2 of these knocked out. So we just have to hold Y, huh? How you doing, Harkeev? So that's charged. Reduce stamina costs. Okay, nice. Suppression. So now we gotta put suppression on. That's this one. And then I need to figure out how to do photo mode. So, okay, there it is. Put that on. Go to photo mode. Done. Easiest upgrade. So that lets us extend the effect duration, and we get +1 to our green magic. Easy peasy. Like that. Okay. Let's see. Defeat confused enemies. Yeah, we can try that. Strike enemies 4 times within 2 seconds. They kind of have to get clumped up for that. But we could certainly try it. Deal a certain amount of damage to enemies within 1 second. Learn a new spell. Cold like yesterday? Stop sending your snow here? Sorry. Yeah, we got more snow today. Ugh. Strike 4 enemies. Defeat confused enemies 5 times. Okay, so the confusion one is this. So now we need some enemies. Boy, sure would be nice if I could scan for them. Here we go. Well, it would be better if we could,
Damn. Oh.
them up. All right. Well, work on that some more. Be confused. New aggression. Actually, there's an easy place we can go. I know where there's a ton of zombies. Like the best location to upgrade your spells. Got a spell challenge? Go beat up a bunch of zombies. So distortion's not back up. Hey, zombies. Guys. So that didn't quite work. Figure out what the gist is here.
All done.
There we go.
Yeah.
That one's done. Let's do. We just switch to confused enemies. Get confused. Oh, it deals damage to them. Alright, that was pretty cool. Two more.
Oof, can't wait to give this a test drive.
Hey, Bubbler. Okay, so the challenges for this one is strike 6 enemies within 6 seconds. Defeat enemies that are vulnerable to Olas's magic with those mines. They're vulnerable to Olas's magic. It's usually the sure. Deal a certain amount of damage to enemies within 1 second. Okay. Trigger that during battle. Alright. We can do that. Charge surge magic using compensation. Six. What's this one? Attack downed enemies. Right. Down. Attack downed enemies.
Woo!
Okay, so back to our bigger mission. So currently I want to get all the spells, which there's too many more require, but I also want to get all the familiars and all the photo locations. Familiar right there. A gift subscription? Alright. I assume for yourself. Unless you're gifting it to somebody else. Enjoy your emotes.
I bet one of those cool cats is nearby.
And no ads, yeah. No ads. Well, no pre-roll anyways. I think that's the only ads that show up. So I don't have... Unless they've changed it. Which they might have. You got Turbo not long into your Twitch video? Oh, nice. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about commercials at all.
Oh, it likes me.
This is Kenna. Kenna was a devoted teacher to the school children of Athia. However, most Visorians cannot mention her name without being reminded of an infamous incident. On a hot summer's day, in the middle of a lesson, Kenna was so drowsy that she drifted off to sleep. Her young students quickly followed suit, leading to an entire classroom full of napping children. Ugh! Infamous. Holy shit. That might be the most... The most, what's the word I'm looking for? Heartwarming incident? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Wholesome. There we go. The most wholesome incident. A bunch of kids took a nap. Just the worst. Did I get that? I must have. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, there's a photo of it. Sounds like preschool. I also have YouTube Premium and any other thing that takes ads away. Yeah, I have. I also have YouTube. I did that a long time ago also. I was really getting sick of the ads on there. Okay, so we're gonna be in combat here. So what do I need to focus on? Try to hit a bunch of them. We'll see. Strike 6 enemies with that. I gotta get them grouped up, but I also gotta do displacement. Trigger displacement. So displacement is this one. So we'll get into combat. Hey guys. Okay. Now.
Okay.
Got one of the things done.
Frame you go.
I didn't mind ads back in the TV day, but with targeted ads, I just kept seeing the same 5 ads over and over. Oh yeah, tell me about it. To another photo location. Charge up my displacement a little faster. Being in combat helps do that. Guys, enjoy. See you. Oh, Jesus. Where'd you come from? Seen the Dr. Gundry ads. I have not seen those. Who and or what is a Dr. Gundry?
Come on.
All right, let's take this photo.
Leaky gut nonsense. Oh. Hey guys. Enjoy. I have to do that 15 times? Oh, I thought it was 5. Alright. That's gonna take a while. Not being able to scan sucks. Shoot.
Yup. All right. Woo!
He used to be practicing Dr. Surgeon, but now he shills supplements. Sounds like a trustworthy guy.
How's that feel?
many kitties. Okay. Now we gotta do displacement. Still haven't figured out how to strike six enemies. Sorry, strike enemies 6 times within 2 seconds. Sends a storm charged spear flying into an enemy that emits electricity over an area. Oh, I can control where it goes. Oh, okay. Knock them down effectively without killing them. There's so much to see. It really sucks that we don't have the ability to scan. They took that away from us. Because we don't have Cuff anymore. Cuff is the big bad. He is Susurrus. So, the bracelet on each of the Tantas, that's how they contained Susurrus the first time, was when they defeated him. He broke up into 4 bracelets and he was attached to each of them. And he's what slowly drove the Tantas mad by constantly speaking into their minds, you know. So now that all the Tantas have been killed, the bracer reformed back into him.
I get a good angle.
And he's out for vengeance and he just wants to kill everything, essentially. But that also means no more scanning. I'm almost tempted to look up how do I get scanning back because there's so much. There's so much. Like those what are they called? Beacons? Those beacon towers? They're what reveal everything on the map for you, but you have to be able to scan in order to accomplish that.
Why do I get the feeling a cat is watching us?
Someone suggested the possibility that Cuff was the big bad? Yeah. Yep. First, his sudden but inevitable betrayal.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
Wait, this is Lita? Olas put Lita in charge of curating the Cognizant's extensive natural history collection. During one of his trips into the field to gather a particularly rare insect, he chased it for so long and over such great distance that he thoroughly lost his bearings. The Cognizants ended up sending a special unit out to find him. Hilarious. Okay, back to where we were going. Will this let us get... This kind of looks like you could go down from here. Potentially. Go this direction and then head. There's a waterfall there, but maybe it'll let us go around. It's either that or we have to go over to here. Come up this way to there. Then around. And maybe we just see what we see along the way. You get scanned back after you complete the game? Boo. Boo earns. Feels weird to have to go back and do anything then. They did the game. Those zombies, pardon me, coming through. Storm. Now that's just ain't nobody got time for storms. What happened to Cuff? He's the big bad who we have to defeat. We are the daughter of Tanta Cinta.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
And they contained... So when they first beat Casaurus, who they mentioned kind of early on, this big nasty creature named Casaurus, it broke up into 4 bracelets that each of the Tantas wore one of those bracelets, and they were trying to essentially keep his power from being recombined, keep him from coming back. Unfortunately, the act of wearing one of his bracelets, any one of them, means he gets to be in your mind 24/7, talking to you, and that's what drove them insane. So at one point, Cuff, we had taken out 2 of the Tantas, and we had Olas and Cinta left to go do, and Cuff was trying really hard to convince us not to go after Cinta, that we should go take out Olas first. Well, that's because Cinta was already dead, and that was the cuff whose cuff we were wearing was our mom's, the one that she had. Oh. The other big reveal was, remember that dragon we fought at the beginning of the game? When we first got to Athia? That's our mom now. Or that's what mom turned into. Because of the corruption. So there was a scene at the end of last stream where we defeated Olas, and Susurrus recombined. It was like, the big reveal. It was me all along. I'm the big bad guy. And he's kicking our ass. And we get saved by the dragon. And that's how we find out that the dragon was our mom. And then we go through this whole series of Cinta, our mom, you can still connect to the Tantas of the past after they've died. And she's able to use her magic to show us memories of what led to this, like how things got to where they are. And so right before she transformed, Cinta sent us to New York because our dad is from New York. Hey, Cog. For the last time, his name isn't Cuff. Right. Yeah. Yeah, when he recombined, yeah, that was the first thing he said to her. He's like, for the last time, my name isn't Cuff.
Time to curl up with a good book.
He was all PO'd about that. Whatever. All right, so what we're working on is getting to that magic over there. And I'm just picking up fast travel points along the way. Because, reasons. I think this is the last... Ooh, let me check. We have one spell to reveal there. Might be the last spell that we can unlock. Nope, there's another one. One... We have two to find. Combat.
Got him.
Here, play with that. I gotta go. Got that done. So we just keep going. Another parental immunity. I would continue saying Cuff just because it messes with him. If it means anything, the main character when referencing him still says Cuff. Yeah. She does. She does. Brother and I once whistled the Disney animated Robin Hood theme for 2 hours straight because it annoyed my son. Oh my god. Wow. The Robin Hood theme. Is that the one that with the... Isn't there like a line like Oodalali? Oodalali Day? Something like that. Is that part of the theme? Different song. Oh, okay.
What the hell is this?
Trumpet mouth sounds. Lovely. Lovely. Monsters Lair. Take out all the enemies in the time limit. Okay. Fighting. I just got an achievement called Shocker.
Yeah. Cool. Come on. Oh.
Oof. Someone matched it up with Luna's move, bitch. Oh, that's awesome. I learned from best when I was young. My parents decided to teach me a push instead of jump. Oh, wow. I did really bad. Damn. All right. Anyways, we're still trying to get to that feckin' spell. Sure, there's nothing in the middle of this lake, right? Surely there wouldn't be any big water creature, monster. Sure. That's what you want to believe. Nope. No Loch Ness monster about to fuck you up. Nope. Here. I have to go. I'm not seeing the we might be able to jump up. Of course it's a cave. Oh, I hate these guys. So expensive.
Yeah.
Why are you still alive? Get out of here. Wait. So recently I had been experiencing during stream stutters in your gameplay, like my computer just wasn't able to handle all the things I was making it handle. Even off stream, games like PoE 2 was giving me a hard time. Did a little research and found there was an option in the Windows graphics options that I heard I should have on to help with that if I use an NVIDIA. Checked and it was off. Really? They just want to hug you. Yeah. So turned it on, restarted, and played PoE 2, and it was like I was on an entirely different computer. with how much smoother things felt. Now, maybe placebo effect, but I guess we'll see during next stream if it is or not. Oh, wow. Do you defragment, young man? Oh, wow. Even with the amount of installing and uninstalling games like you do? Yeah, you don't have to... Well, on an SSD, you don't need to defragment because everything is in solid state. There's no spinning part, no spinning disk. So defragmenting would take things that you wrote on like this side of the disk and this side of the disk and essentially move them together so that they can be accessed faster, right? So defragmenting isn't needed with a solid state. On top of that, I think maybe since Windows 7, I think it's since Windows 7, because we used to defragment at work a long time ago. It was something I would do to help smooth things over with different issues. But I think it was with Windows 7 and up, defragmenting was no longer needed. It was basically built into the OS. It would do that on its own as time went on. Your dad used to watch the old defrag and loved it. Yeah. I mean, defragging was always felt great to do every now and then. I only know this because I Googled it last year. I'm right there with you on the limited knowledge. Yeah. Defragging used to also find bad spots on your drive and section them off. Yeah, it used to be handy. Painting depicting the idyllic countryside of Junoon long since lost. Farmers' houses and stand upon a hillside as a river flows gently by in the foreground. Junoon was blessed with a temperate climate and was pleasant all year round, even as the seasons changed. The milder weather meant perfect conditions for agriculture, although the region's farms tended to be limited in size due to the hilly terrain and large forests which characterize the region still.
Looks like I could have chilled in a place like this.
All right. Are we going to be able to get... We're not going to be able to... We could try over here, but something tells me it isn't going to work. Bunch of free mana here, though. So like watched all the different colors get moved and organized. Yeah, that's probably is what his dad was doing. Yeah, it was satisfying to watch. I can't stand on that. Okay. Guess we're going around. you have to go down to the depths of corruption here. Oh, that makes sense. If I was Nick in that situation, I would have crashed my car. Yeah. To be a fisherman is to rise before the rest of the world has even begun to stir. One morning, bright and early, a young boy set out in his little boat, and just as he did every other morning, cast out his nets as the dawn sun dappled the waves. But this morning was not like any other. He looked up to the horizon, and what did he see? Warboats. More than he could count. Warboats, the like of which he had never seen. Overcome with terror, he tugged the tiller sharply and set a hasty course for shore. We've been trying to find our way back to Sepal with the rest of the rescue party, but some got attacked by monsters and others were swallowed by the break. And we tried to keep going, but we just had to stop. Robian did his best to convince us all not to give up, but we'd all given up already. And then he said, even if it was just me and him, at least some of us had to try and get home. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and make it back.
Damn it. If only I could have been here.
Told him to be honest. If it was the reverse, he would have pushed it way further than I did. Sorry about the delay, but bingo. He'd literally just watch all the colors moved and organized, and it was cinema to him. He'd watch it for hours. Oh.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Oh, if I didn't have to worry about copyright claims, I'd start playing some Beach Boys whenever I'm surfing.
Onward and upward. What are we in the mood for today? Let's try practicing this technique.
It did remind me of a condom I got for your son once. It was in a keychain with an alien on it. It said, "Take me to your wiener." It was free in the Planned Parenthood I went to for your WIC appointments. Oh, wow. I have a very, if you can't talk about sex, honestly, you shouldn't be having it mindset. Yeah. That's hilarious. Oh, God. The,
Woo!
So at work, I'm trying to decide what spell I want to pick up next. Okay, we'll save up for that. At work, we have a new HR person. She's very nice. I have nothing against her personally at all. She's trying to, you know, kind of help boost morale because we went through forced layoffs this year. Sorry, workforce reductions. Or, no, what do they call it? RIF? Reduction in workforce. So she apparently bought a bunch of stickers. I think they were stickers that were supposed to be like affirmations, positive messages, you know, if you're feeling, so they have this bin of them, a little container of them. And it's, mind you, it's up on the 4th floor of our building. Most people aren't going to go up there for any reason. Not especially not to just go get a sticker. But it's, the mindset was, if you're feeling down, go get a sticker. It'll make you feel better. Somebody was digging through this, or was going through the stickers and found one that said, hang on, I gotta get this right. It was, don't wish things were easier, wish you were better. That went around the office for a little bit. Like, what? What a thing to say! So, sorry, when you said you found that condom that said "take me to your wiener," that reminded me of the very weird things you can find. Shit like that. Don't ask for a break, just be better. So yeah, so then there was that, and then they posted this thing. What do they call it? Oh, they called it a kudos board. Where, you know, you could, you know, give kudos to somebody who did something nice for you or whatever. You know. And basically, you know, get your name on the board and you get a gold star type of thing, right? So, that and some of the other things that have been said and done, and decisions, other kinds of decisions being made and whatnot. I told my boss, I was like, all right, if we're gonna be treated like kindergartners, then I want all of the benefits that come with that. I want mandatory nap time and fucking snacks and juice boxes every day. So I think, I don't remember if it was the next day or the day after. He comes in, he's brought juice boxes, little animal crackers, little bags of animal crackers. I was like, great, When's nap time?
Huh? What is that?
It's up there? How do I get up there? Nothing motivates adults more than gold stars and affirmational stickers. I know, right? You have wild cherry Capri Suns in your fridge. There you go.
What's that sound?
We buy snacks all the time at work. Our director was absolutely ruthless about our choices. Getting the wrong type of Oreo was a death sentence? Oh, wow. Yeah, if only.
Let's see. What do we got here?
I don't know if I mentioned this one, but thinking of strange phrases at work, we had one where in a merger, a document referred to workers as units. Our former director looked at me and goes, and how, Yohei, do you feel about being a unit? I looked at him and went, you need to tell me to shut up right now. Oh, that's
So
great.
That's what I was hearing.
I mean, you could take all those things and frame them in a way that would be adult helpful, like having a rough time, walk to the 4th floor, grab a sticker. Gives you time to breathe and sort through your thoughts. But just being all, here's some fun stickers, I don't know about that. Yeah. Well, not to mention, we already have a system where you put somebody up for what's called it's a champion award. Essentially, you get like a printed out certificate saying, you know, somebody nominated you for this, you did a really good job, they really appreciate everything you did. And then they, like, once a month, they're supposed to, our director is supposed to hand them out. You get your photo taken with the director. They list out, you know, what you were nominated for, that kind of thing. Something a little more than just, here's your name on a board, here's your gold star, you know, just a little bit more, a little more effort involved. So we already have that. So instituting this was just like, felt like a very cheap imitation almost. There's also been a shift in the terminology that they use for us at work, Yohei. We used to be known for years, the last few years, like the HR There's a whole department devoted to our HR essentially, and they've been changing the terminology for state workers instead of they've been calling them like teammates, coworkers, employees, state employees, that kind of thing. Our governor has specifically said he's not going to do that. We're not doing that anymore. We are all public servants. We're going back. We're going back to that. We're your servants. Baby. Now that I'm stuck up here, can I teleport by chance? It's one of the. This is that is one of those where I'd be fighting for my life in some scenarios with that title. Yeah, most people are not thrilled with that kind of change. Right. Well, there's still a spell somewhere to find. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't go around to. Maybe if we just come this way? No. Let's see. Oh, we could do this. Refuge. No, free. Cave ruin. Oh, it doesn't tell us if there's magic there. Oh, damn. I read a lot of different genres. I love books of all types. Fortunately, that means some of the books have more sex in them than I would like. I don't really care to read about sex. I'll just go have it if I want it, yeah. And unit. I don't think I could keep a straight face. Right? What a term. It was like, oh, someone did not think that through. Right? Yeah. Funnily, I don't read romance at all, but romance has been seeping into my favorite genres like fantasy. We love fantasy. Now it's just sex-laden mess. Then again, we had one that kept talking in an HR meeting about an emergency response program. Kept abbreviating it ERP. Oh my. If you can have griffins, magic, and fucking, sounds like a win. Oh, where's this other magic font? Oh. Just remembered. So we can now, what did it say? Add a fourth? Fourth effect? Hell yeah. Okay. So magic, health, or defense. So right now we got a crit build. So we've got critical hits can boost attack, they can restore health, increase damage when health is full. And then what do we have? Critical damage boosted. We have nails that increase our crit chance. Improved critical hit rate when HP is high. That might be good. Okay, so let's reach this. We'll come back and do a bunch of crafting once I get done exploring. I also need to go trigger the end of the game. Fucking is so, I don't know, the language they use, like the aforementioned unit, just makes it kind of meh to me. I get that a lot of people, especially women, find it hot. It just seems too idealized. Definitely points where it's like... cheesy is in the situation, but it's there. Yeah. It might also be because I have a very firm sense of sexual consent and what is healthy sex life should look like. It's not the sex in most. What? Weird. Like people are living out fantasies through the writing? Weird. Totally okay with kinks and fetishes, but there's definitely a way to go about those things safely with communication. Yes, true. Finally, I get to set out with Robin's rescue party. We're going to go out there, and we're going to save people. Who knows? We might even save my mom and dad. Robin came and asked me today if I was sure I wanted to go with them. I told him, of course, I'm going to help others, just like he helped me. Alright, so we got this fast travel point. Still no sign of the last magic font, though. I might just go ahead and look this up. Yeah, we have one more over here. The mustering ground in Pronost. Oh, it tells you where it is. Oh! Shit. Okay. Well. Let's head that way. Okay with people reading through their fantasies, the ones they wouldn't want in real life. What I don't find okay is there's no greater context for this, so that people who don't have the language for this can understand. Too many people can't have a straightforward conversation about these topics. Them to be romanticized in novels. It's like telling girls that if boys hit them, it means they like them. But I thought that was what? Wait, what? Is that not the case? No, we shouldn't. No, you don't think we should teach people that? Oh, that's weird. Oh. Weird.
What's that sound? Damn! Feeling kind of tingly.
Okay. We found the last piece of magic. A light in the darkness that increases the speed at which stamina recharges, but also makes you easier to spot. Oh, interesting. Basically, you get faster stamina recharge at the cost of being a beacon of light. Okay. Come in handy. I don't want to have to climb up, back up everything again. So, I think it's time to go trigger the end of the game so that we can get our fucking scan back. Ugh. Then we can do a little more cleanup at the end. I need to. Okay. I think that means you absorb Cuff. Maybe you subjugate him to your will. It's a lot of things. It could also be as silly as, hey, congratulations, you beat the game. We're going to take you back to a point where you had all that shit, and then you can go play around in the world again. Bet you it's going to be that one. Maybe it's Diablo-esque and you agree to wear him to keep him contained, knowing he will drive you mad. Yeah, maybe. Actually. So we have a big old choice that we have to make. We can either... our mom... Oops. Save the game. Mom's like, hey, As a mother, I want you to be safe, and if you want to fuck off to New York, totally fine. But as a Tanta, I'd appreciate it if you help the people of this world. So she's giving you a choice. We could just leave now and be done, or go fight Cisaris. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, mom knows best. Yeah. Hydrate. Oh, all right. Ooh, I really had to go. Teeth were starting to float. Okay.
Have you made your decision?
All right, Mom. I guess we'll go save your world. Our world. Go finish Cisaris. Once and for all.
I can't just let go of what he did. It's time to do the right thing. It's time to use my powers. For Athia.
And you shall. You are a Tanta. The power lies within you. And you will have your mother by your side.
He's to ride a dragon? Hell yeah.
Sorry, Homer. All right. Let's do this.
She did think of her kitty. Yeah. Poor Homer.
Let us bring things to an end at last. People of Sepulchre, miserable creatures of earth, your time has come!
We have to help them. I'll clean up down here. You keep that bastard busy.
the reckoning.
Hang in there, everyone.
Dormammu? I've come to bargain.
Please! You have to protect us!
Aha! That's it. Ah! Huh. Ah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Fucking birds. God damn it.
Gotcha. Whoa.
Well, I got just a spell for this.
Ha!
Auto turret. Go. Hell yeah. Ah, crap, there's more.
Right on the money.
Fuck her off.
There it is.
It's never ending.
Ooh. Huh. Bullseye.
Oh, hi. A murder of crows. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, damn. Ah.
Check out the little guys first. You know, standard boss mechanics. Take out the ads first. And focus on the big guy.
Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Whoa. now.
Thank you.
You're our savior.
I think that's all of them.
We saved the tavern! Huzzah! Can I get to move? Do the menus? Hello? Game? Something? Oh, there's a cutscene. You can move the camera, but you can't do anything else. Big hugs.
This way! Come on!
Mommy! Daddy!
Bloody well, hurry up!
Daddy! Mommy! Dad!
Come on, love. Councilman,
Is that everybody?
wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Afia's your home.
Thanks. Auden!
Frey!
Are you okay?
Yes, considering. The break from Visoria finally stopped and then something much worse appeared.
I know.
Calm down, everyone! Calm down!
Please, you all be safe in here.
Safe! Councilman, we are huddled in the archives. There's nowhere safe left.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Do not lose hope!
I'm not gonna let this demon take more than he already has. Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up! There's a demon coming. And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something. I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try and survive through this, okay? You're Athians. Stay in the archives. You'll be safe here.
Final showdown. All right. Jake. Yeah. Everybody chill.
And so to battle.
Yep, got me a duty to perform. And then hopefully a quiet life of cat petting to look forward to.
Here. It pays to lay in supplies before going to war. I must confess, I struggled to forgive you. My mistress's death was a savage blow. But I see now what I did not before. My true struggle was with the truth. I bore witness to her crimes, but refused to recognize them for what they were.
Must be hard accepting that your Tanta killed innocent people.
You must think my blindness foolish.
Not really. I killed your boss.
Please, I have to know. How did she face her fate? On second thoughts, never mind. Go. I will stand guard over those who shelter here.
You've got your duty too, huh? All right. I'll be counting on you.
I am teaching them another rhyme. The wisdom you have given me will help to fill these children's bellies one day. I'm sure of it. So please, you must make sure that you live to see it.
Chickens. Okay.
A moment, if you please.
Sure.
You go to face a demon. You will have need of this. I had thought you the people's only hope.
Ah, stop it. You're making me blush.
But no. I see the truth now. We cannot place our hope in the hands of others. We must begin to make efforts on our own behalf.
Damn right. Let me know how you get on with that. Be good not to have to help you guys out all the time.
We will keep our promise to you, but you too must survive.
Here. Don't forget, this is where you belong now. These are your people.
Okay. More mana potion, or more healing potions is always.
We'll be safe in here.
Is everyone going to die?
Alright, have I talked to all the peoples?
You'll see.
All except Auden. Where did Auden go?
Luck be with you, bold hero! I can do little more than offer up a song. But there are those who tell me that the power of my humble craft brings courage in these desperate times. And so, I shall play on, for as long as I am able.
Cool. I don't see Auden. Oh, there she is. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Frey. I put so much pressure on you I shouldn't have.
Don't be stupid.
I hurt you.
Yeah, and I might have deserved that.
No, you didn't. It's just... it's so hard not being able to do anything myself.
I thought I couldn't trust you. That you were just using me to get what you wanted. But that wasn't true. You believed in me. You believed I could be a hero, right from the start. I'll save the city. You'll see.
Frey, please, promise me you'll come back from this in one piece.
Frey, you may leave things here in our hands. This entryway and the people within will be safe as long as I remain standing. And as long as we have music to lift our spirits. Please, do all that you can.
I'm going to do what you asked us. I'm going to make sure we survive. I have to do everything I can for these children. And there are things you have to do too, right? Good luck. And stay safe.
Make sure you're ready to continue. What else am I going to do here in the archives?
Finished saying goodbye to your little friends, Frey.
The fragments protect the vulnerability at its center.
Disperse them and strike at its heart.
Cinta will help you. Fight as one.
On it.
Oh, she figured out how to use the Tiranas. Okay. Hey, Blackbird.
Will annihilate you both.
Time to end this.
Need to get these fucking birds out of the way.
Cinta, you're up!
How many are there?
Hey, Brent. This fight is really dragging on. Ha, dragging on. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, just look at the two of you. How adorable. But what you're doing is completely futile. You have no idea what you're up against. The tainted bloodline of the Hunters ends here.
Fuck you, Cup. You're not getting away with this.
Ready?
Now we end this. Together.
Always be cruel. Mighty will rule, and the weak will perish.
Damn.
You can't protect your child from me. You couldn't then, you can't now.
No! No! You can't die. Not yet, not now. I have so much to say. I have so many questions.
Thanks for shouting out, Brent.
No. No. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Thank you, Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you. beloved.
Your protector has fallen. So, how do you fancy your chances on your own? You gonna put up a fight?
I warned you to be careful what you wish for.
Who do you think you are?
I'm Tanta Frey, daughter of Cinta, protector of Assia.
Oh, kids are asleep. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid.
And I'm here to fuck you up!
Hey, Shadow Mage.
How is the power of the four Tantas?
Correction, the 5.
Ooh, shit. Time to fuck shit up. Welcome in, everybody. You're here just in time for the epic finale fight. Hello, Eric. The kids are here to fuck you up. The final boss fight. Yep. All right. Having been blessed by the four Tantas, Frey has unlocked the Tanta within herself and awoken her true power. Many of her abilities are now greatly improved. Ooh. Yeah? New spell learned. Oh, shit. We now have the ability called Skip. Move rapidly and avoid damage by warping. We can warp? Okay. Frey can now open portals through which she can move from one place to another. While moving in this way, she will be immune to all damage. Warp speed. God, we've gone plaid. All right, we'll see what we can do. Hey, Tribe of Gum. We're here to fuck you up. We're here to pump you up.
So your mother died, and yet you still choose to face me? You think you could win against me?
Of course I can, you lying sack of shit.
I never lied to you. Not once. I stand by what I say. Without me, you are nothing. All I ever did was tell you what you wanted to hear.
Okay, so you're a gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me. Gotcha.
Hunters are dead.
Whoa, what are we looking at over there? Why? In here. Oh, not too bad. Phase 2.
Can't we just...
Vengeance will be mine. You will pay for this trade!
I won't be the one paying, pal.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not letting you break Sepal.
Drive, yeah.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No, my anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the Tauntas. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die.
I care. I was given duty. Duty is owed to me.
I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. Gotcha.
Oh, you can see what,
Let them down!
you can see what he's vulnerable to based on the symbol behind him.
After you.
Speak up. Come here. How do you like them apples? It's getting a little warm in here.
You think justice will be served by your defeating me?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athiel might burn the people, oppressed Tartars. All must die!
Right on the money.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning.
They do last bosses loudly? Yeah. So nice of him to advertise his weakness. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great.
You're the righteous one here. How many of you killed? Huh?
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. Yeah. Bullseye.
I've got you now.
Damn.
Why? Why do you still stand?
Because people, can you feel it, Cuff?
the end?
Let's see who's the last one standing.
I've been trying to run away this whole time, but I'm done running from my problems.
Can't see what's happening on the ground. Game?
Alright! Damn.
No, when he grabs me, that's scripted.
There it is!
It's him changing to the next phase of his vulnerabilities.
Your life is mine for the taking.
I am not dying now. Whoa! Yeah. Cough. I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless, meaningless wretch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone. Even when you think you are.
Spare me. It's time to say goodbye. What? No. No, no.
You're not going anywhere. And neither am I.
Twist. Yeah.
Frey, can you hear me? Please wake up. Frey. Frey! Get up, girl. What are you doing lying there?
Careful.
What happened?
Tanta's blessings. You did it.
Really?
Really.
Ow! No, really. Ow.
He saved Paul. So, you know, there's that. New spell learned to scan. Yeah. 3 weeks later. Oh. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, Ophelia was dead. Never mind. She's seeing things. She did learn the local language. Yep. She commented even in the middle of the game that she could see how it was similar, or the pattern, like what characters represented what letters in the English language. They were similar or something like that. I hope there's a little bit more because I have a few questions. Ooh, I don't know about that ending. So he's just strapped to her because he can't be destroyed, so she's just gonna contain him? Okay. Alright. Cool. I feel like that just leads to a future problem. They've better find a way to get Homer. Well, she has control of the Tiranas, the portals. She's able to do that. So I assume they'll either show her going back to New York to fetch Homer, like at the end, or we're just supposed to assume that she did that at some point. I don't know. Yeah, Gego. It's called an easy sequel. Okay. Yeah. But it's Square Enix. If it's not Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, they don't do sequels. Because any game they release doesn't live up to their expectations. Ever. But the writer didn't know that at the time. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure he didn't. Or she. Or they. But even if it is a sequel, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's more. Here we go. This looks like New York. Also, she did leave her cat
Hey,
with the
Homer.
judge before he...
Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important stuff. Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look, just tell Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others. Tell her, thanks for the almost birthday present. Kinda wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's probably better coming from you, girl. It's been a pretty good day, you know? Wish they could all be this good. But you and I both know that's not how it goes. Listen, you ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing left to live for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, but you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Cinta. Protector of Athia. I'll come back for you. I promise. Just look out for me, okay? See you on a see ya.
Odd speech to give a cat. It's almost like she's talking to herself. Weird. There it is. Had to try all the buttons before I found the one that speeds along the credits.
Aw,
Yohei.
X1000. Frey, support is thriving now that you clear the break.
But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out.
I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break. Maybe between the two of us we'll find a way.
You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob.
Indeed. You know, the council would welcome you as a member. We're alive and prospering because of you.
Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic.
Uh-huh.
Look, the council gig, it's not for me. But I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You! Dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together. You step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johidi's been looking for you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And now the real work begins. Damn. That is a lot of land for just one girl to cover. But it's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's fair, Brace.
Yeah, all right. Keep the joke going. I appreciate that. That was pretty good. Yo, hey, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. 1,000. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Thank you. Yeah, so my I don't know about this ending. It just he's is he not just gonna drive her insane eventually? We did subjugate Cuff, yeah. Yeah, we did. But Chapter 13, New Beginnings. There's still more. But wait, there's more.
All right. Where do I start?
What exactly are we starting? Are you planning on becoming some sort of errand person? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you have some suitably grandiose term for it. Break warden?
Just to be clear, we aren't starting anything. I'm gonna use you to clean up the mess you made.
You know this is just the beginning. You can't keep me like this forever. I'll drive you out of your mind soon enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Break warden, though. I kinda like it.
You always did love my ideas.
Oh, shut it.
New detours are now available. Open the main menu and check the map. New detours are now available. Her personality is going to drive him insane? Damn. Damn. So there's new detours, huh? Oh. Yeah, there are indeed. There are. Okay. Do first. There was. Just gotta find it. This one. Like it's going somewhat open world? Rory, it's been open world the entire game. This one? belfry somewhere. Somewhere around here. So we'll head this direction and see if we can find it. A lot of trees, though, getting in the way of being able to see too far ahead.
Incoming!
Another of the magic upgrades done. Another step in the right direction. Oh, there's one. Hey, Dill. Get everything on the map. Okay. That's what we should start looking for. In Visoria, there are 2 more cat familiars to find. There's 1 more in Janoon. All from Avolette. And there's 1 more in Pranost. Okay. So we are currently in Visoria. Oh, wow. There is so much. All right. Cool. see. Should be listed over there. Haunted familiar, done. Gammon didn't like that. Okay, taunt familiar. Done. Taunt familiar. Here we go. There's one over here somewhere. Fast travel here. That's the one I already got. Like something over there. Let's see if we can find all of the cat familiars. Somewhere in this direction. Head that way, see what we find. Hi guys.
Look out!
Yeah.
How many of them are there? Look, I can scan again. Find all these things that drop. Incredible. Alright, Tanta familiar. Tanta familiar. Merchant over here? Please.
Do my eyeballs deceive me? A living human, all the way out here. Welcome to my showroom of the singular and strange.
Did that zombie just talk?
A refreshing change, considering his less friendly counterparts.
Hey, Mr. Break Zombie.
Ahem! Don't be fooled by my alarming appearance. I am fully human where it counts. It's not very nice to label others, you know.
Oh, sorry, sir.
No harm done. I'm just glad you're here. It's not often I get visitors of the living, breathing kind. Aha! Why not help yourself to a gift? You'll find my curios delightfully stimulating.
Really? You're just gonna give one to me?
Well, if you have any trinkets to offer in exchange.
I've only got this coin.
Ooh, is that old Athian currency? Yes, this will do. Now, what would you like? Which of my treasures most intrigues you?
Gravity Lantern. Possessing this will allow you to gather mana over a wider area. A Comfy Pillow. Possessing this will allow you to earn temporary effects simply by sleeping that will help you in combat. Oh shit. Convert natural resources into other forms when crafted. Oh. Possessing this will unlock the forage option, which will allow you to gather items when camping. And sewing kit, this will allow you to craft new cloaks and necklaces. Why would they put this all at the end of the game? Ugh. Yes, the comfy.
A mutually advantageous trade.
Okay. Ah, there it is.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here. Gotta get a good angle. Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Hey, that statue. That must mean...
A cat. Please excuse me while I contain my excitement.
You'll let Annie know that we left no cat behind?
Oh, it likes me.
Very good. Very good.
Okay, Zestion was in charge of Astoria's largest library, though he was never particularly interested in the job. He often passed the time by climbing up the many precariously leaning stacks of books. And no matter how often he got stuck somewhere too high to climb down from, he never seemed to learn his lesson. So. Okay. Hey. a fast travel option? No. Still have one more cat in Visoria. Let's see. Knowledge and where. One all the way up here. I think this is part of Janoon. Let's go. Oh, I never went and got that? Oh. Oh. Mission is. Will they allow us to do this?
Look out!
Suckers.
Well, do something.
Alright. Cat familiar, Tonta familiar, shrine anywhere nearby? No. Okay. Is this... I have to like go over there? Is that even a thing? It's too far from... Yep. Yeah, I was really hoping that getting the belfry would just tell us where the just travel along the edge of the lake here and it should show up on the map eventually. Assuming I get close enough to it.
How far now?
We're getting closer.
Huh?
Kitty over there.
Is it close?
Don't really know.
No monsters here, huh?
It's up. The others are.
Were you hoping for a little
ghosts?
exercise?
There it is.
I bet one of those cool cats is nearby. Damn it.
That was hard to watch.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
This is Esha. Esha was very well read in the field of medicine and successfully diagnosed countless sick Athians at the infirmary she once ran. Her paws did make it tricky to perform complicated procedures, however, so she reluctantly entrusted these to her human assistants instead. So we are in Janoon. So that's all the... So we still need to find Pat somewhere. Wait. There's another... Fuck. Another spell? What? What? Spell am I missing at this point? Manipulate gravity in order to soften any fall? Well,
No doubt about it.
Floating.
Look, water.
Right. I think this is the last one. Float. And we all float on. All right. still haven't figured out what zone the missing familiar is in. It's room at the humble plane. Garden. This is all related to different Tanta. This is all Janoon up here. Seriously, no. The map doesn't like it when you've been in that mode for too long, apparently. Okay. Mustering the out to Garrison. Not this familiar. There's some familiar over here that I have not. Go. That one, at least. Not gonna put it on the map, are you? Are you, game? Okay. So if it's not showing up, that means it's in this direction. So we just head that direction. What did it say for that spell? Float? Press A in midair. Just the jump. Jump in midair. You know, like double jump.
Uh-oh.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Can't see. Me, they can't see me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed. Get out of the way. There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy...
Okay. Maybe this way?
I think we're nearly there.
Well done, me.
There you are, you
Feeling a cat is watching us.
Well, there's a bizarrely specific instinct to have.
Curious to see if they actually find a way to fit all of the familiars
Aw,
into
good
those
kitty.
little shelters
Goodness,
when you
you're
visit
a
them.
regular capture.
Ladat. Okay, so Ladat served as a sort of intelligence officer and was often sent by Scylla to spy on the enemy. However, his rather laid-back personality meant he often ended up napping on the job. He was even captured on one occasion, but luckily the enemy was so taken by his cuteness that they never realized he was working for the other side. Hilarious. Seriously. One more. Shepherd's Meadow. This is all Shepherd's Meadow over here. Academy Hills. It's north of Humble Plain. It says there's something here, but I don't know if there is. All right, south of Shepherd's Meadow and north of Humble Plain, western. All Lake. Shepherd's Meadow. There. William Way. Part of Janu. Northern Corridor. Yeah? Is that... It's for an isthmus. Oh my god. That's how you get through? Oh, Jesus. That's pretty insane. Okay. Locked labyrinth. No... Cat. No Ponta Familiar over there. Surprising. Here we go. Finally found it. It's this Homestead Hills. Okay. So we go here. Then head like south. Climb that huge wall. No big deal. There's a door. There might be a door on the left that we can go through. There. Ponta's Demons.
Still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Not enemies. Find this kitty. It's the if it kills me. To get it done, we're gonna do it. Kitty. Map. It's down here. We have to get our way here. So that means it's another belfry somewhere. Let's head this direction.
Look out!
That was pretty spot on with my guess of where the belfry might be. Things in the storm over there. That is going. Okay. So somewhere down here. There's a belfry. Onto familiar. You zoom in enough. The belfry show up on the map. We actually see it. What do they look like? Maybe. I might be able to see it. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Alright, kitchen ever zombies. Well, it can never be that easy, huh? So I guess the animal familiar is just head this direction. Hopefully it's spotted along the way. Alright.
Now?
We're getting closer.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
Any luck so far? Oh, it's way down there.
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection are truly inspiring.
I think this is the last one.
Aw, good kitty.
Goodness, you're a regular cat chatter.
Sigrun. Sigrun was one of Athia's few scholars of physics and could often be found batting objects around in the name of research. Like knocking them off shelves. Some cognizants had hushed conversations about whether she was really just using her studies as an excuse to play, and while she overheard their whispering, Sigrun was never one to give much thought to her opinions. Is that all of them? Let's see. So, Visoria, Tantus Familiars, done. Janoon, Tantus Familiars, done. Avolet, Tanta Familiars, done. Renost, done. No, somewhere near supply. There's still one more. I was wrong. There's more. But wait, there's more. Must be over here then. Or maybe over here. Let's see. Nope, it's up here. Okay. So what's the yes. Go this way past the wall.
This looks like a big one.
That's what she said.
Almost there.
Roger that.
No kitty nearby over there, so probably up this direction.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Wonder who's familiar would be over here, though. Is this Paul? Still part of. I guess it would be that way. There's this chance it's over this side.
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection are true.
Oh, it's one of Mom's cats. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, it likes me.
Very good. Very good.
And Advik. Advik was gifted and dedicated was a gifted and dedicated musician and would practice for hours in preparation for his regular performances at Janoon Castle. No one could fail to be impressed upon witnessing the dexterity with which he plucked the strings of his harp, all while perched on a specially built pedestal that allowed him to reach the strings. There it is. Befriend all the Taunta's familiars. I thought there might be an achievement for such a thing. Let's go see if we actually see all of them. In the yep.
How about some rubs right here?
Yep. They're just, everywhere. There's 2 in the basket, of course. Of course there would be. No, I didn't do it for the achievement, but I figured an achievement was there letting me know that I found them all. That's all. Letting me know the task was completed. All right, folks. That is where we're going to stop. We have finished as much as I want to do in the game. What about the super secret kitty that's not included with the achievement? Doesn't exist, apparently. Only 4% of players have befriended, it says befriended all the Taunta's familiars. Only 4% of players got that done. So there you go. It's all done. All right. I will be back on Thursday, 8 p.m. Central, and I think we'll start Outer Worlds 2 on Thursday. All right. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate that. You guys had fun with the game? Say hi to Sharp. Give Sharp a raid. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Have a good week.